button has been pressed.
Oh no, buttons.
Why are we upset about the buttons? It's like the bubbles. They do everything. I don't know. I think everything sounds good. They can probably hear Discord, right? Yeah. Discord should be good. Welcome to the artist. Try that again. I don't know what game we're playing, actually. The Artisan of Glimmith, which is made, from what I understand, by the same people who made Islands of Insight. The puzzle aspect, not the dumb multiplayer part. So these are all logic puzzles in the theme of stained glass. And apparently it's really good. So we will start. And Neko's here to provide moral support and maybe a brain. Click and drag to explore. Yeah, so this isn't first person, it's like third person.
That's
I should also turn off motion blur because
yeah.
it's gonna be awful. Then let me see. I'm gonna put graphics to like medium just so my computer can maybe handle it. But yeah, so we get to drag everywhere. Apparently there's secrets and stuff. Looks like we came in on a flying boat, Zeppelin, airship. That's what it's called. The Grand Cipher from Grand Blue, maybe. This is really cool though. Like all the scroll to zoom. So you can scroll, zoom in, zoom out. Oh, there's it's probably a lot to do. Can I go off the map? No. Okay. And then this is our puzzle. Dear esteemed artisan, thank you for accepting my invitation to restore the artworks of Glimmith. On that point, I have only one request. When shaping each piece of glass, you must follow the rules very closely. I care only about the shapes. Let your creativity run free with the colors. Yours truly, Elias Vitimus.
Interesting.
Our progress is saved automatically. I can't turn the camera, so we only have this perspective, which makes finding probably the secret puzzles a lot easier. So click and drag into merge regions. All regions must be the shape. So we just color them all in, and there you go. And we made stained glass. Right clicked and drag to erase. So we just got to make them all different colors. Okay, got it. And that's cool. You can actually see like what I did right on the little pad. You see that? Cool. Shapes can be rotated. Okay. Well, this has to go like that. That has to go like that. That has to go like that. And this has to go like that. Very cool. Z to undo, Y to redo, and R to restart. So this has to go up like that. Can I have a different color? I was like, can I please have a different color? That'd be nice. You can choose colors freely even after completing the panel. Oh, that's cool. So I can choose, do we want purple or do we want just random colors?
I think random is more fun.
Got it. So this has to go out right here. Oh, okay. So if I grab from the shape, then it chooses a different color. But if I grab from the white space, it picks a new color. Okay.
Interesting.
That's fine. There's a little secret one down there. Progress, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 9. Mirror reflections of shapes can also be used. Okay, cool. So we got that. This goes right there, right here, and right there. Oh, and then this one just locked up a 2 difficulty. Okay.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it.
Yeah. So I think this has to go like this to here, to here, and here. Yeah. And look at that. It just exploded into particles. YouTube probably loves that. Same with Twitch. Is this a note? Dear Artisan, I hope this letter finds you in the best of spirits and creative fervor. There's much work to be done. This window frame show your restoration progress. Each glasswork you restore contributes to a window. Complete windows to progress onwards. Yours truly, Elias Vitimus. What a name. Elias Vitimus. Drag from corners along dotted lines to place metal borders. Use them to mark edges you are absolutely sure of. Okay, yeah, that's cool. So like, oops. Oh, so I could do this, and then that creates... So I can create a border like that, and that way we know exactly what that is. Okay, cool. So something like this to this to this. Okay, so we can drag borders to make it a little bit easier.
Oh, this was easy.
I had to see it for a second. Silver lining. Turn your first window silver. Just popped up in the corner there. I also have to keep paying attention to my laptop because the recording stuff of it's probably gonna like go quiet after a moment, so I have to fix that. All right, so it's 9. Oh, 9 out of 10. So this would be the last puzzle then, or is there a secret puzzle? Switch colors quickly with keys 1 to 9 or the scoreboard. Okay. Well, this has to be like that. So then, nope. Hold on. So like that. And this has to go right here. This would have to be like this, right there and right there. Cool. Did that make that? No. So there's another hidden one somewhere. So now we get to play the game of where is Kit missing?
But I'm guessing the hidden ones don't count towards the progression.
I think it does.
Then why would you still be at 9 out of 10?
There it is. Right here.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so this one... Would it have to... I don't think it can be that. It would be this?
Let's fill in what we do know. Has to be true. So, like, the edges.
This has to be true. Well, maybe not that one.
Yeah, that has to be true. The one on the left has, like, the 5.
I wonder, would this work? No. So it has to just be a corner.
Yeah. So... Oh, I bet on the bottom left, the 2 will make, like, a link. So, like... Yeah.
Well, because I was thinking something like this.
Yeah.
And then this makes this, and then this, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yep, that does count. See, 10 out of 10. And that's our first gold window. And also, I just heard Doge sneeze. So Doge is maybe sick. Use tab to switch to color, border drawing, and note-taking modes. Oh. Oh, okay. I like this. I like this more. So you could do notes and stuff too. I like doing this one at a time because I would just go... Yeah, no, this would be fine. Okay. Well, I think it's just this.
Yeah.
And then
the 2 shape ones are pretty easy.
You can complete the entire panel in border drawing mode if you prefer. No.
So you can just draw all the lines.
Yeah. This has to go straight down. This has to go here. This has to go like that. This has to go here. This has to go like that. Speed. Shift click or middle click to place metal borders around the entire shape. You could use this to mark regions that you're absolutely sure of. Okay, that's cool.
I like that.
So this has to go out like that. That has to go out like this. This has to go like that. This would have to be 3 wide. That's right. I have to drag from this. That would have to be 4. This would have to be 4.
Then 4, 4, 3.
And then yeah, 4, 4, 3. Got a little. The camera cannot be rotated. Good to know.
Ooh, a locked spot in the middle.
So wouldn't it just be like this? Nope. Stop. There you go. Yeah, that's the only way I saw that one working. Borders must always separate two different regions. Okay.
Oh, this one's interesting.
So this one would just be like this. But then this one would have to be all four. Restore your second window. Nice. The first step here is not obvious. Instead of guessing, try joining cells that you know are connected. Well, okay, hold on. So we know this. And then it can't be this one. Because that would make a square. Same with this. This can go out. This would also have to go out, but this would have to look like that.
And so that has to be a Z.
Yes. And then this would be like that. This would be like that. This would be like that. There we go. Solve a difficulty 3 or higher puzzle perfectly.
Whee.
I'm pretty sure we already did that. But, okay. Each puzzle has a single unique...
something or like recolor something in the first one. Oh, there's
I had to
only
do that
one
too.
solution per. That's interesting.
It's made by the people who made Islands of Insight. So this has to go like this. This would have to go like this. This would have to go like this. Down. Oh, maybe not.
No. It's all twos.
Oh, that's, yeah. I thought we had to use every shape. All right. Puzzles can always be solved with logic. Guessing is never required. Well, this has to be like that.
It's all L's.
Yeah, you're right.
If
You
want me
you're
to
seeing it
not
immediately.
call
No,
out
no, you're good.
solutions,
No, you're good.
I
You're
get
good. No, that's fine. We are missing another one. Where's our hidden one? Where's our hidden puzzle? Is that it right there? Look at that sneaky one. Okay, this has to go here. This, oops, hold on. Undo. Just in case. It has to be at least 3 out, so yeah, no, it has to be like that. This has to be at least 3. This would also have to be at least 3. This has to be a 3. That's done.
So that one has to be a 4.
This one. Be a 4.
No, that one's a 5. I think. Oh, never mind. Brain dumb.
I mean, it
That
could be in
top
the other
one
way
has to
there.
be a 4.
Yes.
Because otherwise you have to do a 3 in the center and that just doesn't work.
These have to go up like this.
Yep.
Means this also has to go up like that. Which... No, this would have to be a 3. Oops. Listen, I didn't mean to switch the color. Oops, hold on. Erase. Can I erase this? Okay, yeah. This. Then it goes like this. Because then I think it goes like here, here. Oops. Oh my gosh. Undo kit. I saw the solution. It's this. This. This.
There you go.
I'm trying to get used to controls too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next one. Respected artisan, the areas ahead contain a vast collection of glasswork designs, but fear not, you need only complete a fraction of them to restore the windows. We're doing all of them. I don't care. If ambition beckons, complete more glassworks to metallicize the frames and reveal extra challenges. If you thoroughly master an area, its frame will become gilded. Which I guess this is gilded. So.
Yeah, the gold.
Rose windows. Each region contains exactly one of each symbol.
Mm.
So like this. I guess we'll go this way first. This just feels like the flow game.
Yeah.
Also, we're doing random colors. We don't need to have just all the warm colors. You can press Q to flood an entire region with color. Each region contains exactly... Okay. So they want us to like kind of overfill, because I think it's going to look something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside edge on the right.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks probably something like this. Remember, a single region can never touch both sides of a border.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Hmm?
So, out, down to the bottom, and to the top left. Nope. No. Sorry, I should have stated from inside the little...
Oh, you're saying doing like a spiral?
Yeah. Because it can't touch both sides of the walls. One color can't touch both sides of the walls.
Interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
Because I'm thinking it would be something like this.
Yeah.
See, I don't understand. A single region can never touch both.
So you see how in the that center circle, it has the 3.5 walls around it.
Yeah.
The green cannot touch both the inside and the outside of those walls. So you couldn't connect that one with the square below it, because then it would have touched both sides of that lower wall.
Yeah, because I was like,
See,
oh,
they can't touch.
okay.
So that's why.
It just must be those. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. For some reason, I was thinking it meant like this outside perimeter, and I was like, how the fuck? Okay, no. I understand now. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Because they have to be two separate shapes. So, like, this one would probably be like this. Oh, no, that's touching the same thing. Well, no, then it would be like this, and then like that. Okay. This has to go like this. Has to come out. Can only go here. This
It has to go,
down like this. This has to go right there. Like that, and that's like that. Okay. Making progress.
It's like playing flow.
Yeah.
That's what this feels like.
So this is probably going to have to come out and around.
Yeah.
This would have to go down. This would have to go down. This would have to... I don't know if it's going to have to connect with that one, is the thing.
Probably better to start...
And then this goes here. Well, I'm moving them where like they need to go. Because this would have to still go that way. You would have to go up. You would have to leave like this and have to go right here. I'm going to say you're done.
The one on the right connects on the outside. It has to.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah. This one has to go up, this one has to go up. You have to go up like this, you have to go up like that. I'm just like making sure that I'm doing this right.
You're just making some of them more complicated than you do. Like that corner, it has to make that L shape. Top right.
Oh, excuse me. This has to go right there. And then... What am I doing?
There you go.
I don't know. I'm trying to be fancy. Like, I could just go like do done. Like do like this, and then this goes like this, and then this goes like this. But like, you know,
It's fun to watch. I think it's fun to watch because I know
that's
what
true.
logic is going into it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's like I see like that. This would have to go like here. This would have to go here. I know his solve puzzles like super fast is the thing. This would have to be here. This is probably just a square. This goes straight down. This goes like that. This goes like this. That. Like this.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll just speed through them. If anyone has any questions, see Kid after class.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, because of those ones. Okay. That makes... Oh, that still touches that, so I need to go out a little bit more. I don't know why I didn't get my first one of those.
I think because they were two slightly different colors.
It's fine. It's weird trying to do these in like specific orders. That's probably nope.
Has to go up.
Nope, not that one. So you would have to go down. You'd have to go like this.
Beautiful.
The double border one's like what's throwing me off.
Yeah.
You can't go right there. Oh, interesting. Because this one's gonna have to be like kind of like a whole maze to get across. This would have to go down. These two would have to connect. The thing is, I'm like wondering, do I just need to do T pieces for all of these? Kind of feels like it. I'm not a fan of that. There's something else that's like, because like this can't go out this way because then it messes with that rule, right? So it'd have to go here. This would have to go down. And this has to go over here. This has to go down too. But like something about it's like not...
That has to go that way. There's
this
no
has to go
other
down.
option.
Yeah, this one has to go down. So it has to look something like this so that way it doesn't touch like those two corners. So I think it's something like that. And then I think this is like this, but also spread. Well, no, can't spread that way, but this can spread that way.
That top one has to.
I think this then has to dip.
Just down. No, down. Just down one. Just down one. It does not connect with that blue square. Just right.
Yeah.
Then that
connects with those. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this has to go down. This has to go down. It can only go this way. This guy can only go down. Go down again. So we have to make sure that whatever it connects to doesn't connect to like multiple sides. The big thing.
Yeah, so something else.
I feel like this goes like around.
One of them goes all the way around and touches those and then connects.
Like I feel like it's something like this.
And then the next blue goes. Yeah, that will go all the way around.
This one.
And then that'll just.
Yeah. So we're getting these pretty quickly. But these can only go this way. Oh, but this one has to be this one. Because it can't, because of the double border rule.
Mm-hmm.
This one feels weird. Right?
A little bit.
Because there's so much like empty space.
Yeah.
And they're two separate shapes.
And each one has to connect either side of the walls. No, not like that. Because then the other green can't get out.
This one?
Yeah, it can't get out now because you blocked it off. Maybe.
Because my thought process was...
How do you get the first part to the bottom corner?
Because what I'm thinking is this has to be
block it
one color, this has to be one color. And this would also, like, these would have to be separate colors, right?
Including
really...
the other walls, too.
Well, yeah, like, they're all supposed to be the same. Also, this keeps going to, like, different colors, even though I'm not pressing it.
I think it's randomly, like, it's randomly choosing a color when you
Well,
have
no,
them,
this is... No, I think it randomly picks me. It's like, now I can do, like, purple, blue, and all that sort of stuff. I made an H! Alright.
So yeah, you have to make the L shapes around the walls be one thing, and then the interior be another.
Would it be a...
outside
Would it be
have
a...
to be something different than inside?
Would it be like a swirl? Because I'm thinking something like this.
There you go.
I saw it. I just was... I wasn't comprehending.
It's to solve this puzzle.
Yeah, listen, my brain sometimes does great things. Okay. Well, you can only go out this way. You can only go out that way. You can only go out this way. Wishes you... Whoops. You... I mean, this is just following the lines, is essentially what this is.
That has to go around the triangle.
Yeah, this would have to go around. So it probably looks something like this.
And then that connects up to the middle. Yeah, you got it.
I did it! We finished the
There's
glass,
another
but
one
there's
to
still...
the left.
Yeah, I was going to say, there's a few more. All regions must be one of these shapes. Each region contains exactly one of each symbol.
Oh, so you...
So these three have to be different.
But
Just a
some of
matter
them have to be...
Yeah, so I'm going to just kind of color these
colors,
all.
but different directions.
Yeah. Well, okay, this one has to be just a 1. So...
Yeah.
It's just a matter... And this one can't... This one also has to be a 1. The only way this becomes 1 is if it's like that.
So
you're done.
The one next to it has to be a line across.
Yeah. This one can't be anything. This one has to be this.
That one has to be a 4. And so does the one above it.
Yep.
And the
I
next
think it's
one.
these ones. This.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And yeah.
Cool. And now we got all the hidden puzzles. Oh, 20 out of 20. There we go. So now we got the hidden stuff. Ooh, we got the purple one in now. These have to be split up into 2 different sections. I think it actually has to look something like this. Yeah, and it also just defaults it to yellow. Let me have my randomness. Damn it.
So
This has to be a different color. So I actually think it's like something like this is what I'm seeing. This would go here, but then I need it to... Oh, well, hold on. This is on the same side. So, oh, so it's going to be interesting. Okay, I see. So this is something completely separate. So I think it has to be something like that. Because this is going to have to be different than both colors. So it would have to go down. You're probably right there. You just stop you right there for a second. There. Like this. And then yeah. I saw that one. I know what I'm doing sometimes. So there's 3 shapes here, but they can't match.
Yeah, those. The only way those 2 can go together is if you make an L right there. And that's it. That would be the only 3 spaces they could take up.
True, but then I think it's that simple.
Something needs to be in 2 of the corners in the center. And they need to be like
Which
opposite.
Yeah.
So
Because
it
I'm
either
thinking
has-
like excuse me. Well, the only way this can go would be that way,
Oh, yeah,
or it'd
yeah,
have to go
yeah.
down here.
No. Just that one into the corner of the cross. Slap it into that corner, and then around. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Yeah. It's all good. So what I'm thinking is it's actually something like this. And then like here.
No. Top one.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Oh wait, but if you color
this.
it around, if you take that, color it around up top, so it covers one side of that wall.
Then I need to change something down here. Oh wait, no, I can. Yeah, no, because then I can just cover that up and then just do this. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had the right idea.
Yeah, we got there.
Yeah, we got there eventually. Okay.
Ooh.
So these 2 are going to be different colors. Which means I think it's going to look something like this. Hold.
Maybe. I was gonna say up into like.
Maybe it could just be something like this. And this could be.
No, because every single one of these has to touch a corner. I think, like one of the 4 corners of the crosses. I think you were right in bringing that down and over. Bring it all the way to the bottom right and then up. Yeah.
How do we get this one? That's why I'm like, I think it's something like this, but then I think it goes something like.
And then maybe fill it into the other corner. Yeah. Oh, but then.
We're close.
Then we're stuck with that bottom left.
We're close. Because then the only thing that's not is that one right there. So what if I... Oops. What if instead of this one, it's this one? No, because it has to go around. That's the thing, is that for this, it would have to hit these and then hit this one, but it can't. So there has to be something else, so this has to go this way. Somehow.
It can't.
No, then it has to be just this, which means this has to go out like this. This maybe? I feel like we're so close. It's this. No, because then that just fucks up everything there. Well, let's think about this just like a logical sense, right? Because
Okay,
this one's
let's
just by
start.
itself. So
Let's
these,
start filling in things that have to be
these
separated.
two,
So those two and the one to the left of it have to be different colors. They just have to.
yeah,
As well as the top two left ones, they have to be
different colors.
separate that way.
This has to connect to one of those two. The thing is, so if this one connects to
And
here,
in fact, the one on the left also has to go down and to the right into that corner, no
this
matter
one,
what.
this,
No. In the top left, I think has to go down and in no matter what. So that first red one has to go up. I think it has to go that way.
which means this has to take care of this. They can't be in this one. I'm wondering if these are ever the same color. I do think one of these just has to be like on their own. Wait, did I solve it?
Almost. The bottom one on the right cross is still not right. Yeah, because that. Connect the top left circle to the left.
Oops. But I think we're onto something. Like, I do think it has to go something like this.
I don't know that one goes up. Maybe it does that and then goes in, but not down.
Yeah. This one has to be by itself. This could go...
What if instead of...
What if it's not this, but this? Because then you have these.
No, but then we're stuck
but yeah.
with that. Okay,
It's this one. It's this one that's giving us the problem.
Okay, I think the right-hand circle does connect down into the corner. I think that's
Like right here.
pretty safe move, yeah.
This would then have to be something different, which means this would have to be something different. Which means all four shapes have to hit all four corners. That's what we've deduced.
That's what I said at the start.
Yeah, and I just didn't listen. I'm sorry. The thing is, the only way for... Well, no, maybe one of these has to hit... Well, no, one of them still have to hit because this one's never going to escape. That's the problem that we're having. Yeah, that's the problem that we're having. This one right here can never, like, make it over here. Because then this is never going to get done. So this one can only ever hit... I mean, I guess it could hit the same... Well, no, it's not even going to be able to hit the same corner. Because it can't go here. That's wrong. Can't go here. That's wrong. And even if it goes through, then it can't do that. So this only ever hits one corner.
Yeah.
Which means something else has to hit multiple. That's why I'm thinking
Actually,
there's...
I changed my mind. They said there's only ever one solution. And I think we need to really, really lean into that because that means that that one right there cannot leave those top two open. Something else goes across. I think you're right in that is alone because otherwise you could switch those around. No. That one is by itself alone.
Oh, you're saying it has to be like this?
Yeah, something else has to go over top because otherwise if it filled in that and left those two there could be up to 3 different solutions. Because you could those 2 squares would be useless. You could just swap them out between whatever's next to it. So that has to be alone. So something has to go over it and
Oh,
down into the corner.
Wonder if maybe these are just all... Maybe that's what it is. That is what it is.
Oh.
Right?
Yep.
Oh,
that's gotta be it.
almost. Well, no, there's this still.
Oh.
We're close. We're super close.
It's close. So that one on the right is 100% solo.
Well, what if this is by itself? Hold on. What if these are just by themselves? And then we
That
just
one
need to...
Then all the other crosses would everything else would still have doubles though.
Those would still have doubles.
Wait, undo a little bit. Keep going. Drag, I'm thinking that all the way over to the right, but that leaves that corner still. Oh, this one's hard.
Yeah. One of these has to be by themselves.
Yeah, and it has to be
The
that.
problem is... Yeah,
Wait,
this one
there's
has to
no-
be...
Okay, let's continue thinking of the, like,
These are...
there can't be another solution. So, things like that corner square.
No, because maybe this still does go like this.
But those top right two ones could be interchangeable then.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No, there's only ever one.
That's
That's
why
what
I'm
you're saying.
saying
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
has
So
to
that
be
has
by
to be just
itself.
this, yeah.
Okay, and if
And then these
that's
two
true,
can never be the same color.
and any of the like 2x2 sections have to have two different colors in them. They can never be all the same color because then like any one of them could battle for it and they'd still be able to get around.
I feel like this one also just can't.
I don't know that there's more than one by itself. There we go. Jesus.
Yeah, there's two that were by themselves. This was the one that was like messing me up. Because yeah, you were right about this one. This one, I was like, I don't think this could ever be it because the only thing that I could do is go across or nothing. Oops. Yeah. No, we figured it out eventually.
Yeah, that one was.
I like that one.
It just took listening to the game's actual rules.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. So there's two shapes here. And they each have to cross over once.
Yeah. So that middle section is going to have two Z shapes. Guaranteed.
It actually is going to look something like this.
Yeah. And then
this actually has to go...
it has to go around and connect up. So we can do that. And then the purple has to go down and connect to that red circle.
Yeah, so like
there.
this.
That connects to the
Right
blue.
there.
And then its only option is to connect to that green and also has to go.
Sorry, this one. Yeah, and then this.
And it also has to connect up one.
God dang it.
Okay.
Listen, the controls are hard, okay? That's a 6 right there.
Ooh. We've got a few.
We got some other ones right down there.
There's lots.
Yeah, because it says
lots.
there's 33, so
We got
let's
9
do
more.
a 3.
Hello.
Do the 3. Gwen.
Just full tilt. So left side.
So,
Left side.
I'm just trying to make the path in my head. This can only be this. This.
The left side can
Between.
only be a straight down.
You're correct.
Bottom right is a T shape
Hold on.
along the bottom wall. It has to be.
Well, there's. Oh, but there's this too. This to here. To here. to here.
There we go. Wait.
There's no T-shapes. Let's do the 6th one. Difficulty
probably.
5 and 6 puzzles are very challenging. They may require careful logic, advanced techniques, and lots of persistence. Early break-in steps may be difficult to spot. These puzzles are optional. Feel free to come back later if you get stuck.
Oh, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3.
We have 7 shapes we're making. Well, we should probably start on where each leave from, right? Because there's 3 of each, so there needs to be 3 different colors. So I'm gonna
on
put
the very top, the blue one has to go across the top, because otherwise the other 2 have nowhere to, like, won't really be able to do anything. It has to go up and over.
what you're saying, like this.
Over. Yeah, has to go that way. So then the
before we do that and everything, I was like looking down here to see, like, is there any way where they have to like leave from that are like 3 different ones? So like one has to leave right here, one has to leave right here, and one has to go right here. Right?
I just saw how closely those were bunched together, and it was pretty easy to logic out which way they all have to go. So like the 2 pairs of the blue and red right there go together.
Just marking these. Is it these 3 right here, right? Yeah, that'd be the only 3 ways that they can go. That has 4. And then these, yeah, there's 4. So maybe we should try.
That one's only 3. It's the triangle and the one on either diagonal of it. Where you just were.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
So
on the top, you see that those 2 pairs have to go together.
Yeah.
Because there's no way for that top right one to make sense with them.
True.
Does it connect with that red, or does it connect to another one later is the question.
Also, I think this goes like this.
Maybe.
Seems like the logic there.
The top blue one goes down to you into the right one more.
Sorry, just getting these out of the way.
It's okay.
I think it has to look something like this. Can these be a different color, please? Yeah, good enough.
Okay, so yeah, that top blue goes down to the right one.
Look right here.
No. On the left-hand side. Down to the right. Up. The first blue that I had you fill out.
This
go
one?
to the left-hand side of it. There you go. Down 2 to the right one. Has to do that.
Okay.
Because otherwise the other ones can't get out. And if the other one went down 2, it wouldn't be able to get out. So it has to take that corner no matter what. The triangles on the bottom left are very strange.
I like this.
In the bottom left corner. So take the blue square, drag it to the not the blue colored spot. Left 2, down 1, left, all the way down, right 2, up, right, up. Yes, has to do that. So that
These two
has to
connect then?
connect to those.
Okay.
Yes. Oh god, that's
Does
so
this
hard to see.
so then this would probably have to go up right here. Right?
Yes. And then that goes out and that goes out.
Is there any world where these two connect?
That makes sense to me.
And then
And
just
then the
have
next
it
one,
go up right there? Because that finishes that. Like, this
yeah.
is done, this is done.
And then that one goes over the top. It makes a U shape. And connects.
Sorry,
with-
my eyeball. Ah. Because this also needs a red, right?
It needs a red and a green.
So I think this actually does go over here.
And then drag it down, and that'll get the red and the purple. I'll connect with those.
But then it needs a green.
We can suss that out a bit.
I think something's wrong.
It'll be one of the ones on the left. No, it'll be one of the ones on the right, because the left side already has a triangle to go with that green, so one of those needs to be... Maybe? Why is that one random triangle? Oh, that's so confusing.
Can I restart the puzzle? I have an idea.
I think if you just undo
I
that over a bit.
I do have an
Or do you have
idea.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use the notes here, which we can draw. So here's what I think because we know that there's like 3 different paths and everything in each one, right?
Yeah.
But you have green and purple right here, blue and red, yellow and green, purple and red, yellow and blue, right? 2 blues, 2 greens, 2 purples, 2 reds, 2 yellows. Great. And then you have 1 extra in the middle. So
Yeah.
2 of them can't connect to the same one. So 2 of these have to go over here and over here. At least. And then that means that this remaining one would have to go into the middle. 2P. This would have to go.
Every single corner is going to have one that connects to something in the center, because there's 5 center shapes and there's 5 exterior blobs.
The problem is that, so here's the thing though. So let's take this bottom, for example, right? The blue yellow. 1 pair would have to go over here, right? To connect to purple green, and then it would get this red. Another pair would have to go to purple red and get this green. The problem then is these last 2 would have to get
That purple and then
purple
go up top. No. Would grab one of the reds and
grab one. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying is like, sorry. So
grab
these
a
2
red from somewhere.
has to grab a red from somewhere, a purple from somewhere, and a green from somewhere. Unless, and this is the thing we have to figure out, if they do 2. Like, do 2 go over here? But the answer for that would be no, because then there would be a second green that has to be by itself. So with all of that being said, this is probably what we need to focus on. Because these would be the ones where we'd have to grab individual ones. Right? Because that's why there's 4 different squares that we can leave from. That tells me that there is... one of these is going to have to grab this red circle and probably this blue.
So there's going to be 4 separate paths going up into that one.
Yeah.
We just got to suss it out.
Correct. Because we know
So
that this is going to have to go
other,
here. That would have to go there.
All of the other 4 have to have their pairs split and sent out.
So I'm just going to kind of make the arrows here just to make it a little bit easier. So what does that leave us then? So that leaves us...
we can start
yellow,
with the bottom
green.
right, because that's going to be one of the ones that isn't going to connect across to that top one, as well as the bottom left. Neither of those is going to want to go up there because they've already got one of the colors that's up there.
Yeah, these 2.
Yeah, so they don't necessarily...
So yeah, they don't need to go up here, probably.
Need it. One of their pairs doesn't need to go up there. So there's 7, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
So if there's 4 bunches that connect up there, it means there's going to be 3 that don't. And we have to figure out what those 3 are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 2. Because each one of these lines is like essentially a full pair, and they would just grab the middle. The last 2 would then have to go up and grab the remaining ones, right? Or maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe we should do an easier one first.
No, I think we can do this one. I have an idea. So what I want to do, this is my thought process, okay? We know that this has to go like this, right? And it has to go all the way around. Somebody is sending hearts, we appreciate that. This would have to do the same thing. And then these 2 would have to go like this. We just don't know which way. We're just going to work. I don't your sins. I think that this connects maybe to these 2.
Yeah.
And grabs this blue. Well, stick with me. Stick with me here.
And then
This green grabs this yellow. And grabs...
goes
Really enough, I
up
think these
red.
2 would be different. And then this would go like this.
Yeah.
This still goes this way. That has to go out.
I think that orange one goes around that purple one in the middle. Maybe?
This one's going to need a purple.
What?
So what I think is it's actually going to be something like this. Maybe? And this one would go...
No, I think that one takes the 2 on the right. I think it takes the 2 on the right.
The 2 on the right. Okay.
Yeah, I think
So it
you're
takes the
right
2.
that the blue and the red that are like side by side, not stacked, are 2 separate lines out. I think you're right on that.
So this would have to go around. Grab this one.
And then go
No, I think
What are
we're
the
onto
top-
something. I think we're onto
What are
something.
the top ones for, is the question.
So then this needs a blue and a purple, right? Bye, Doge.
Hmm. Hmm. Nothing can go around the triangles. So they have to be the end of whatever their three are. Like one of them can go around each other, but nothing can go around all of them.
Yeah. Just grabbing the green. I feel like I'm missing something. Sorry, I'm checking one more thing. We know these are 3 different ones. This is 3 different escapes. This is 3 different escapes. 3 different escapes. Which means that these would all have to be paired. That's the only way that works. So let's,
all of the fours have to be paired off. So bottom right,
I think this is still
two
correct.
go all the way around. Yeah, that has to go that way.
This has to go here, and I think this has to go here, right?
Yeah, that has to be that way no matter what.
This can't go to this one. This would probably have to go to that one. This one goes here, and then this one goes like this.
Yep.
That can't go down. So I think this has to go like this. Right here and here.
Yep, that has to be that way.
Just trying to make sure that they don't get like stuck. And then here.
That blue has to go around one way or the other.
Just also marking these off because we have 4 different ways that can go here. This feels like it has to be something like this. But then this would not work
then that
now.
locks a way out.
Yeah.
So, what if it just connects to the blue and not any of the red? And then that one maybe connects to the red in the middle eventually?
Something like this.
Yeah, maybe not exactly that way, but eventually it gets there. Like
Probably
maybe it
like
goes around
this,
the yellow,
actually.
maybe that way.
Hi, Blossy. Why are there so many shapes and colors? Fair point. I think this leaves this way. No. Let's put a pin in that real quick. This has to still go this way. Well, this also would need a yellow and a red. That's the other thing. This one, I think, connects here. So grabs this.
And then maybe it goes
Cassie.
down, connects to...
Because then this would have to be something like this, and then this would probably have to be something like this. So I have to jut out like that. This would also have to get the yellow. This would have to get the blue and the purple. I'm gonna write something down because I have... Ah! Don't fall over, drink. You're important. Wait a second. Hold on. I think we've been thinking about this slightly wrong, but I'm just checking my notes real quick. Give me a second. Um, and then sorry, I'm gonna restart this because I need to just write stuff down real quick.
No worries.
So do that too. I think I've solved it, but I just need to verify. One of these, like say one of those. Red. Need this. I would need. Yellow. Do I have left? Green. Oops. Red. Blue. Need yellow. those to connect. All right, I figured it out. Okay. Let me just write down this last one so that way I don't forget. Oh, I already wrote it down. I just fucking didn't pay attention. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yes, we're good. We're good. Kit knows what's going on. I figured it out. Okay, so the way that this has to work is two sets of purple and green need to connect to blue yellow at the bottom. And
Okay.
one of those will have to connect to a red up top and the red in the middle. So let's figure that out first. And I think it's probably something like this. And then this one. This one might not be the one that connects. But this one might have to connect to that one. And then this one might have to go on a fucking journey and a half, just letting you know.
Okay.
But I think it is something like this. These could connect, but we don't want them to because then these guys can't get out. Purple green needs this yellow. You need to go find the one red. You need
I think that
probably.
You
Well,
know
no,
what
that
I
takes two.
I
Sorry.
think that one. I think that one does take that path, but then takes the red at the end instead of taking the blue. Not
This
the blue,
one?
just the red. Yeah, I think it does that.
Actually,
I don't know
think
where it
takes
gets a blue from.
both. I do think it takes both.
Maybe.
Green. This just needs a red. It needs to connect to... Okay, so purple green needs to connect to red blue. Oh,
That could go
no,
here.
I think this has to go here, and then this can connect to here.
Yep.
So you're connecting to there. The issue we are running into... No. This one... Sorry, I'm checking my notes over and over again just to make sure I'm getting this correctly. Bye, Blossie. Have a good day, class.
Bye, Blossie.
You need only a red. The only way you're gonna get a red is probably that one. But then you block off literally everything else. That's the problem, is I need to figure out how this all is going to work. I think that these work like this. Ew. It's just something down here is incorrect. Because this top one needs a red and a blue. And then it'll grab a yellow. So does it go here? And then grab like... You can't grab both of these. Could it grab like this, maybe? I guess it could.
Yeah, but why? What's that corner for? Then is the question.
Which then that wouldn't be the case because that could be multiple answers, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, it is like this. But then that blocks this off completely. So maybe it is just this.
No. Because then the two that are above the blue could also be connected to the next blue. They don't necessarily have to.
Got it. Well, it's going to start off like this then, for right now. Purple green needs to be connected to blue yellow twice. So something needs to connect. And like, this is the only thing that's really speaking to me. It's like something. My bad, game. Sorry. And then this has to go like that. But then this gets boxed in. So this can maybe jut out like this, and then this can go around. This gets that, and yellow blue does need to connect to purple red, which we know is this one. And this one will get green, which is indeed this one. Oops. What are you missing? You're missing a red, which is the one red up top. You do need yellow. Then you need to go up. You also need to go up. I think you snagged this red. Red connects to green, yellow twice. You grab this green.
Yep.
Kit might be a genius. Maybe. Hold on. What are you missing? You missing a blue? No, you already got a blue. What are you missing? What's this one missing? This one's missing a blue. Which means that I need to... No! You need this. You need to connect. It's a genius!
Jesus.
Okay, so the way I figured it out was I just had to pair everything.
I just gave up because my brain is
No, that's fine.
not
So
on.
I'm gonna write my notes just to show. So I started with these purple greens right there. So we knew that a purple green needed to connect to blue yellow twice, right? And the reason we know that is because there's 3 boxes here and 3 boxes here. So it would make sense for these to connect like that, right? And then they both need a red, which would satisfy there, and then also this one right here. And then from there, I just pretty much added everything together. So this yellow blue still needed red purple, so we knew we needed the green. And then that left these two, which could only link up with those, which meant that the only other one that could would be yellow green. It figured it out. It's a goddamn genius. I'm so happy with myself that I figured that out. Let's do an easier one. Hey, look at level 1, Neko. Every block needs to be a T-shape. How wrong is this about to be? Not wrong at all.
Okay.
This is about to go wrong in so many different ways. Never mind. Kid's a genius. Fuck up.
Yeah,
I thought I was cooking.
he did. Yeah. Oh, no.
I think this has to be this. Other way.
But that locks that top red one. Oh wait, no. You can do a. Never mind. And left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has to go like that. This.
That's,
So we don't know that yet.
goes.
This has to go like that.
Yeah. That.
We connected to this one, which is connected to this one.
There you go.
Still L shapes. I think we have to start with this middle one, and I think it actually looks something like this. This has to look like that. We just don't know where it jets
Yeah.
out.
On the right, you can do interlocking L's. But I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
where I
that
want
would
to be,
work.
where there.
Yeah, on the right, 2 interlocking L's, and then the one next to it, and then that, yeah. Those all. No, bottom 2, and then up on the right side. Down. That one. Right.
Oh yeah,
Gotcha.
I see what
There-
you're saying. Yep, yep. Then, oops. This one. This one. There you go.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing that one.
Suck it, suck it.
That one we've done. Interesting. My being is telling me something like this. I don't know if it goes up one, is the thing. These two. Actually, that's what I probably should do, is like this could connect to here, but that locks that one out. So these two have to connect. Just don't know which way. If this connects, so these two would have to connect. These two have to connect. These two have to connect, which actually solidifies that. These two. Which I think... Well, that fucks up that one then, right? Yeah, no, it does. And I can't block this one, so this one only has to go down. Because if I go here... I guess it could be like this. Oh, I solved it. I don't know how I'm solving these. Okay. So this has to be a square. This has to be a line. 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 This has to be a square. Line, 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 and square. Alright. How many more do we got? 32 out of 33. You ever get the feeling that the game is lying to you? I very clearly did count that there's more. Okay. Let's see. How many blue squares are there? There's 6, so there's 6 shapes total. You probably go down there. You probably go over here. You probably go right there. You probably go over there. Except I should probably have you go this way. You like this. And you like this. I don't think you're correct because... Oh, because the 6 doesn't count. Because they're... Okay, so 6 technically doesn't count because it's seen as like a purely optional puzzle. So you have to subtract that one. Okay. I see. So we should do the big numbers last. So there's technically this one's left. Okay. L and Z pieces. So that has to go down. Just does it go into a Z piece or? Maybe that. Maybe that. I actually think it's this. Listen, I'm seeing the vision. Just let me cook for a second, okay? The vision is happening. I don't know why, but it is. Was so close. Wait, no, this is still correct. I solved that so quickly.
Oh yeah.
That was great. Okay, so now it's complete. So it should say, yeah, +1, and that +1 is the 6. Okay, so that's how you have to do it, is you have to... Well, that was pretty fun. I get the feeling, if it's anything like Islands of Insight, though, that there's like secrets of some kind. Wait. Did we do another 6? Oh no, the 5 also counts as an optional puzzle. This is the true final puzzle. Whoops. Don't worry, we'll finish this one super quick. Like we'll go boom, 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 boom. Watch Kit cook real quick. I know no one should ever trust me cook, but like, it's fine. There we go. Okay, that should be the last one. Because yeah, so 5s plus are extra puzzles. So that was a 5, this is a 6. Those are extras. So, cool. Also, was it just me? Or were these... I always call them wrong. Braziers? Weren't
Yeah,
they? They didn't have fire in them, right? Like a moment ago?
I was not paying that close attention.
Or that it didn't have any fire in there before. Okay. I do feel like there's secrets in this game, right? Like this game screams secrets. What do we got here? All regions must be one of these shapes. The 2 regions touching the symbol must be different shapes.
You're not saving your VOD, so I can't check and see.
On YouTube it is.
Yeah, but I'm a Twitch person.
That's fair. I get this, because Gemini is the same shape, and this is different, so... These have to be this. Oop. I see what I need to do. Onin 500, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How's it all going? Playing some Artisan of Glimmith.
I think you were right before with that purple pushed over one. Because then you get a 3 and a 3. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong screen. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I already solved that. But thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? How'd your stream go? Welcome, welcome. We are here. Just chilling. Oh, this one's interesting. So these have to be two different things. So this would probably have to be like that. This would have to be like that. Just solve some puzzles yourself? Nice! This game is rather serene, I must say. It's myself and a fellow streamer, NekoAndromeda. We're all both here, chillin'. I see. Just kind of cruising through the puzzles here. 1 or 4. This has to be the same. Nope. Stop. I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that, but welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay here at the kit party. We are rather chill. Sorry, I'm understanding this like immediately. I'm like, I get this. I get what I need to do. This has to be like this. So you have to be aligned, which means you have to be like this. Which means you have to be aligned, which means you have to be aligned, which means you have to be like this. Things like this, which means like this. And there we go. Speeding through it. Neko, you're an achievement hunter, right? Do you know if there's any achievements in this game? Like secrets that I gotta be aware of? This threw me for a loop. Hold on. Let's be like that, which means you absolutely have to be like that. You would have to be like that. You would have to be like this. But then this has to be like this. Okay. My brain just stopped for a second. Squares and U's. Interesting. I was thinking about making a U right here and then like right here, but that would be silly. He says as he solves it just like that. You would have to be like this. If I were to do this, it means this would have to be like this would have to be like that, but then that blocks that, so it can't be that. It would be like this would have to be like that. This would have to be like this is not correct still. If they do this, then we do... No, it definitely is that. It is definitely this. This would have to be like that. That's like that. This is like this. This is like that. This is like this. This is this. Why did I not see that myself? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong sometimes. That's fine. It's definitely a T-piece. This is just fun. This is just calm and serene. I love Islands of Insight, so like, this just makes sense to me. It was like this. It's a chill time. Don't mind me just solving these. things super fast for some reason. This has to be like that. This also has to be like that. Oh, like that. This has to be like this. So this has to be down, which means this would have to be like this. This would have to be up like that. I mean, it could be like this. Do something like that. Nope. Not entirely. What am I doing? Stick to the idea. Stick to the plan. Just envision what you're trying to do. You do this. Boom. This has to be the same. You do that. This has to go like this. If it goes like this, then you have issues. I guess you could do that. Well, no, it can't be as a piece like this, because if it's like this, then it'd have to be like that, which doesn't make sense. Probably something like that. Like this, like that, like that, like that. Okay. I like my notes. My notes just gotta stay there, just telling me what I need to do. Oh, that was cool. Oh, look at, there's a little Timmy the puzzle fell down a well. Oh. Alright, what are we doing here? So, no, clear my notes. We should be okay. And then that doesn't work. So, gotta curve it a different way. Is it like this? Yeah, okay. Which means that wait, hold on. He's saying that it has to be, that has to be the same. That has to be different. So you, what am I doing wrong? Oh. Wait, how does this, why can I not do this? Oh. 3, 4, 4, 3. No, because yours is fucking that one. What am I doing? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. No, but yours is different. Why is it different? So it has to be these two. The question is, what am I doing? Wow, okay, this one's way harder than I thought. Why is this seemingly so difficult? Okay, so if I do this, this is different. Okay. And this would have to look like this, and this have to look like this. There we go. Okay, sorry. Had to... I saw the vision. The vision was there. It's helpful to use colors or notes to mark which shape occupies a cell. That's true. So this is a corner piece. And this is different. And then this is different. And this is different. That's different. That's different. Okay, cool. That's why you use the notes. So is there any possibility that it's like this? Because then this has to go up. Then this would have to be like that. That would have to be like that. This would have to be like this. This would have to be different. So then that would have to look like that. This would have to look like this. This would have to look like that. That would have to look like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. And then that just leaves this. And if I do this, then like that. Maybe that here. No. What? Hit. No, don't press the wrong button. Okay, because like this has to be like this. So then it would have to be like that. Like that. This would have to go down. This would go like that. This would go like that. This would go like this. Boom. There, I solved it. See? This is why notes are important. Don't question my logic, but it is working. Oh, you're just a 2? That's fine. Because then I do this and then this. And then you're... Why am I dumb? Clear the notes. Try this again. This is why you need the notes. So this has to be an piece. So if I do this, does this work? Let's figure out. Can it be this? No. So it can't be... God damn it. Alright. So it can't be this L piece, and also we'll just block that, so like that's already dumb as it is. If I do this, then this would have to be like this, and this would have to be like this, that would have to be like that, you would have to be like this, and no. Okay, so we know that the next one is this. Then, is it left or right? It goes like that, like this. Nope. Okay. So now it has to go like this. Which means it's probably looking something like this. Okay. Progress is being made. I can't go up, so I do have to make this go down. Right? No. No, this is wrong. I'm just wrong. So why can't it be this way? Because then I could do something like this, to this, and you'd have to go up, and then you'd have to go like this. But then that's fucked. Insert positive spam here. Appreciate it, Cassie. Okay, what I'm learning is that this has to be like this, and this has to be like this. That is what I'm learning so far. Go up like that? No. But could it go like this? Also no. Actually, it could go like this, because then this can go like that, and that can go like this. That finishes that. But then this gets fucked. I do think that this has to be like that. Because if we do this... No, we already... What am I doing? I already know that this has to go down like this. Which means this has to go up like that. I mean, I could do something like this. But, like, that wouldn't work because of this down here. Because this would have to go like that. And then we have this, and then we have this, and then we have this, and then we do this, and then we do this all over again, and then Kate gets it right because he frickin' pressed the wrong button last time. I know what I'm doing, I swear. It's the different shapes that really throw me off. Well, okay. This has to go like this. There's no other way. Which means that you have to be a W. Which means that you be that. Something tells me that I was close. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Oh, but I know the answer. Because it's like this. And then I think these two can only go this way. Which means that this... I mean, it could go like that. What if I were to do that? Another W. This is another W. It has to go like this. But then we miss one. So those all can't be W's. Something else is a W. Is it? Well, it's not you. Okay. Get it. But is it this? No. Where can a W fit? Like there? Like this? Yes.
There you go.
Solved a heart-shaped puzzle. Oh, it is a heart-shaped puzzle, isn't it? Didn't think about it. See, there's a hidden one right here. Okay. So... Oh, this one's weird. So is it like this? I think it's like this. And it has to go like this. You have to go like this. You would have to go right here. Nope. Oh man, that was close. Like I felt it. I felt that one in my bones. It could be this. Right? Because then you would have to be like this. No, that can't work. Okay. So this can't be a square. I know that much. So it has to be a perimeter. This could be a square. This could be a square. In fact, I think this is a square. And this is... No. Why am I starting at the top left? I should be starting right here. What am I doing? So know that these two can't be this. These two have to be different colors. Same with these two. Which I feel like tells me that this is like this. It would help if they were the right colors. No, I'm just doing the same freaking mistake I made last time. What am I doing? Because if these are both the same, I don't know what I'm doing. If these are both the same, this would have to be like this, and this would have to be like that. But then that can't work because this would have to be different, which it can't. So this has to be like this somehow, for this to be a square. But this can't be like this, because then this would have to be a square. So I think it actually is like this. And then this is like this. Boom. That means this has to be a square, which means this goes right there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This goes like this, and this goes like this. it solved it slightly. If this is a square, then this is not a square. If this is like this, then this is like this. And then if this is like this, then this is like this. Boom. Oh, Lord. We haven't faced any 5s yet, right? I'm avoiding the 5s until we finish the rest of these. 2. Glad we found a 2. These have to be different shapes. Well, the only way a star fits is like right here. Which means this is a 2. Where else can a star fit? Is this just 2s around the border? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's not a 2. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 5.
3.
3? That's not right, Neko. I don't know how to count. These 2 are what's throwing me off. Because if I make the thing, then it's not 2 by 2. Which means that I'd have to do the outside. Touch. So is it something like this? Good luck, Bareback. Thank you, castles. There was only one circle. Glad we figured that one out. How many more? 2 more? All right, 2s and 3s. My favorite. So this has to be a 2. Which means you have to be a 3. The thing is, are you connected or are you not connected? That's the question. If I do this, do this once more, and then do like a 3 right here, and then a 2. Looks like it works. 3, 2. 3, 2, 3. I mean, this is looking pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Except you need to be a 3. Which means that you actually have to go this way. Then you have to go here. And then we do that. Boom. Alright, we're missing 1. Where's the last one? Is it in this tower? Let's ignore these puzzles for now and find some other ones. Maybe like this one, hidden behind the block. Hidden behind the doohickey. Probably know what I mean. 2. What is going on here? Oh, I mean, I guess they could be 1s. Yeah, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. 21 out of 33. I don't know what these ones are. There's 1s and 2s and 3s and 2s, and I'm getting confused. There's a 7. Neko, there's a 7.
Oh no.
What are you doing anyway?
I'm playing a Minecraft mod.
That's fair. So this has to be 3. Which means you have to be a 3 like this. Means you have to be a 2, which means you have to be a 2. Probably like that. Like this, and the boom, boom. Easy. Piece of cake. Oh no. Why? Why would we do this? This can only be 1. So am I just doing this? And then this is looking promising. It's not looking promising anymore. It's looking promising again. Kit knows what he's doing.
What?
Neko has no faith in me. Can't believe this, Neko. It's completely justified, but like I can't believe this. It's supposed to be that. That's crazy if that's the answer. It is. That's awesome. All right, that was a cool one. All right, 3s. This one's just a 1. All right, cool. So you can't be 1. So you have to go down to at least 1. You also can't be 1. The problem is if I go like this, then that's not going to work. Now, is it? Okay. So you have to connect to there, which means that this, okay. I just had to make the same image twice. Easy. You have to look like this. You also are different, but then you have to be different than this thing. So then you have to be the same, but also different. What? Hold on. Let me figure this one out real quick. So you're different, but you're the same. You are different, but that's still the same, so I have to do it like this, which means I have to do something like this. But that's not correct because there's that right there. But if I go like this, that's correct. Awesome. 4s. Well, the only thing that can fit in there is that. Which means that this has to be like that. That could be 3 or that could be 5. You are going to have to go this way. You also have to be like this. You can't be going that way, so it has to be like this. You have to be 5. Right? No. Well, hold on. No, I have squares, Kit. You have squares you could do. Remember the squares. The squares are important. So you can only go to 3. Am I just making squares now? Is that what my life's goal is?
Maybe.
It is. I'm making squares. I'm not touching that 7 with the 5-foot pole. That 7's scary. Well, you have to be this, so that means you have to go this. You also have to go like that. Probably that. And like that, then like this. That goes like that, this goes like this. And aquamarine, looking good. That's a 5. Get the fuck out of here with that. We got 5 more puzzles before we can start tackling 5s, okay? 5 more puzzles. Did I just get an achievement? What was the achievement that I got? Oh. I got an achievement called Nope, which I'm pretty sure is look at a puzzle, immediately exit the puzzle.
That's really funny.
Honestly, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Here's 21 hidden puzzles. Or hidden achievements. Alright. 3, this one, down. You need to go that way, you need to go that way. You need to be the same size. Okay. Well, I can't have you all be 4s, because then this doesn't work. This has to be a 3. Which means you have to be a 3. Which means you... means you have to be a 4. So you're a 4 right there. Which means you're a 3 and you're a 4. The only way that's going to work is you have to go this way. I don't know about you. We'll figure you out later. I'll get back to you in about 3 business days. You have to be a... no, you have to be a 3. You also have to be a 3, which means this could be fucking Balakazoo or something. I don't know. Well, okay. You can't go across because that's going to cut that off. So you have to go up at least 3. Same with you. Up at least 3. So one of you is a 4 and one of you is a 3. Okay. If I do this as 4, you can never be a 4. If I do this, you have to be a 4. Which means you're a 3, and then you both are 3s. Okay. You would have to be a 4. You'd have to be a 3. Something just fell.
Oh no.
Don't know what. Don't really care what it is. 4 and 4. There we go. Alright. What other puzzles am I missing? Oh, these ones. Okay, cool. These have to be L pieces, or like, whatever the heck they're called. Those are not L pieces, fun fact. Elbow pieces is probably what I was trying to say. I just couldn't say it correctly.
They're like Z shapes.
Well, they're just elbows. I know what I'm doing. This is the same thing except now reversed. I can't believe it, game. This might actually be easier. Okay, this has to go that way. What is going on in here? I mean, I could do this. That is not correct. It would have to be this, which means you'd have to be that. So you'd have to be this, you'd have to be that. Boom. Boom, and Kit knows what he's doing. 32, and I found the last puzzle, hiding in a corner. The coward. 1, 2. Okay, so you both become the same thing, which means that you need to find a place to go. You're different. Well, then you're probably just that. Okay. So what? I have to make the same shape? I have a 4 long right there. Can I have a 4 long? I guess right here could be a 4 long. What the heck just happened? No. 4 long like that. and then 3 down, and 3 up. Oh no, but it could be like this, right? What do you mean they're not the same? 3. Oh, this is so weird. I like this puzzle, but it's also really depressing. The only way, because this can't go down. I mean, if this goes like this, then this would have to go like that. Then 3. But it can't. It'd have to be like this. What does this even look like? So 4. But I can't. Wait, did I make it? Okay, yeah, yeah. I thought that was the shape I made in the beginning. Apparently not. Okay.
It was similar.
Okay, so now we got all of those. So now we got to do the hard puzzles, like the really hard stuff. Checking my places. 7. Difficulty 7 is the highest in the game. These puzzles are diabolically tough. We recommend saving them until you've completed most of the game, as you gain experience to learn subtle tricks to help overcome them. All regions must be one of these shapes. Do those across the board. We recommend waiting until the end. I will not be so easily swayed. Okay, we're gonna get our notes out here. So if we do a square right here and a square right here, how badly does that fuck us up? And this can't be a square. So those can't be squares. What if it's a... So it can't be a big square. But it could be... Ooh, okay. So with that, it could be one of these. And then it has to go over this way. And with this... It could... No, it would have to be just a regular square. Because that's the only way that this would work. This can't be a big one, so this would have to either be... No, this would have to then be this. This would have to then be this. Listen, I'm piecing this together. I will do this. Do that. So it could be longer. This could be like that. So this is like this.
Sometimes I forget that my monitor's fucked up, and I'm like, why does the color look weird on that? Because the monitor's fucked up. Because for some reason, like, the right third of my monitor is just really dark for no reason. I know, so helpful.
You're good. Why is this all working? Is my question. Why is this all working? Well, it was until that happened. Damn. Is there any way I can rectify that? What if I were to do this? Then this would have to be this. We could do this like that. This would have to be like this. This would have, well, no, then that couldn't work. Yeah, the only thing that could work would be this. Which means this would have to be like this. What if it's the other way around? This would still have to be a square. I think no matter what, yeah, that would have to be a square. That would have to be a square. This would have to be this. No, it can't go that way either, actually. Hold on, that's actually my start. Because if I go this way, I can't go that way because then we're stuck. And I can't go down because then this would have to be something different. It can't be a 3x3 because then that just screws over that. It has to be a 2x2, which means that this would have to be a 2x2, but then we get stuck with 1. Okay, so that means that our start is this and this. That is our start. Congratulations, chat, we made it. It does also mean that this has to be here and this has to be here. No exceptions. The question now is, what is right here? Is it a big box? It could be, because if this is a big box, that satisfies that, then this would have to either be a small box, which it can't be, or one of these, which it would have to. This can't go up. It could go down. Try that again. If I go down, that won't work. So you would have to either be... Nope. So it can't be. So this can't be a big box. If I do this... What if you're a big box? So hold on, just to be sure, I did a big box here first. Big box is incorrect. So my other options are sideways or down. If I tried down, this can't be a small box, so this would have to be a big box. And actually, I think any way it is, it has to be a big box. Because if I try to do this, then yeah, no, any way this has to be a big box. So this has to be big box. Which means this has to be a big box. The question is how? The answer is it can't be a big box. Hold on. I mean, there is the possibility that these two are just like this. No, they can't, because then that means you'd have to be a square, which that wouldn't work. If we had to go down, that wouldn't work. That would be too small. So no, hold on. I think the start that I did is correct. This has to be the start. I can't do a big box, because then I can't do a big box there. So this would have to be a square. No doubt about it. Same with this. if this goes like this, then would it have to look something like this? And then I big box you. This, I guess this could work because then we do this would have to be like this would have to be like this, and then either way would okay. That would have to be like that. What did I just hear? There's no way. Is there someone here? Hey, Salem. How's it going? Semi, right? Like Salem. Wait, that's Semi. How's it going, Semi? Why do I feel like I'm hearing... Hold on, I gotta check something. I'll be right back. Okay, so apparently our dishwasher just shook the house. That makes sense, I guess. I thought it sounded like somebody was here, but nobody's in the house other than me. So I got really concerned.
Yeah, appliances like to do that.
Yeah. Okay. I think I am piecing this together slowly, though. This has to be like this. Which means... this has to go like that. This would have to go probably like this. Get the random word to dye your hair at midnight? Dang. Purple dye into gray tank top? That's not good. Hope everything goes well with the hair dye. This would have to be big. This would have to be small. I don't know how I'm piecing this all together. This is incredible if I get this right. I don't have it right. Shit. I was doing so well. Posting Discord? Sounds good. I was doing so well. Hold on. Where did I fuck up? Hold on. I guess here. So what if I go down? And this is right here. What is it you're trying to do? So you have to follow these rules on the right-hand side. So you have to make 2x2s, 3x2s, and 3x3s. If they have a Gemini symbol, so the symbol right here, the white symbol, that's good. They have to have the same shape, and if they have delta symbols, they have to have different shapes. I think I fucked up somewhere along the way. What I know is that if this is like this, then this also has to be like this. Right? Like this is just a general rule. So if it's like this, it has to go like that. But it can't be a 3x3. So this just always has to be true, which means this has to be something different. And then since this has to be like that, that has to go down like this. But it could be a 3x3. But it can't be a 3x3 because that blocks that off. So I think this actually might be what I have to start off with. And this is different. Now it could be a 3x3. So we'll hold off on that. Now this, if I go down, that's not going to work. So I have to go like this for that to be the same. Still could be a 3x3. This can't be that because it's going to 2x2 because it's going to have space down here. Can't be a 3x2 because that breaks that rule. So it has to be a few minutes to go back to lurking to watch die out. Sounds good. Sounds good. No worries. We're just here vibing. This always has to be. In fact, actually, these three always have to be something. So if I put this right here, that can't. So if this is the 3x3, then this can't be a 3x3, can't be a 3x2, or a 2x2. So that's incorrect. So in fact, I think it actually looks something like this. And this is also the same thing. This would be, oops, a 2x2. This would have to be a 2x2. This could still, well, no, this has to be, so these have to be 2x2s now. This still can go up like that. This has to be something different, and we go from there. So then, same thing over here. Has to look something like this. And it can go out this, well, no, it can't go out that way because then that makes that. So it has to be this. It looks something like this. Oh, hold on. These two together. So this and this. I guess these two have to be it. But then they flip-flop. But this can't go down, so this has to go up, and this has to go down. Okay. And then that's why this has to go like this has to go like this, and these two have to go like that. Oh, we are making progress. We are very much making progress. This is a 3x3. And this has to be that, but it can't. Can it? Well, hold on. So if this is a 3x3, this can never be a 3x3. So that means that this has to be a 3x3. No questions about it. This has to go out like that. This has to go out like that. Don't know where. This would have to go like this. Okay. Can't go off like that. Have it go up, it can't. So I think it has to go like this. And then down. This could be a 3x3 or a 2x2. If it's a 2x2, can't. Because no matter what we put here, this is never going to work. So I think it has to go like this. Sorry, a 3x3. That's what I meant. This has to at least look like this. Depends on how that looks, I guess. This has to be like that. This is coming together. I'm afraid. No, hold on. This has to be together. This would have to go here. This would have to go here. This would, no way. Did I just solve this? Did I just solve this? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh, difficulty 7. Done. Hardest difficulty. Piece of cake. I figured out what the clue was. Oh, it looks pretty. That does. It really, really does. Alright. 33 plus 1. I wish it told me if there are other puzzles. Maybe you have to beat the game and then it'll tell you if there's other puzzles that you're missing. You can't turn or anything, so you just kind of gotta hope. But dang, we did good! Let's go! Let's continue on! What's this say? Esteemed artisan, I apologize for the preponderance of constraints I've laid upon your work. Many further rules are yet to come. This area is optional. You may proceed as soon as 4 windows are complete. I commend your diligence and persistence. Yours truly, Elias Vitimus. This place is optional. Also, there is so much. Holy hell. Oh, hold on. This is... Oh, this is, I think, a continuation? Maybe it's part of this. I don't know. Well, let's see what we got here. All regions must be this shape. Well, that makes sense here. This game just looks pretty, doesn't it? It's just a very pretty game. On larger puzzles, guessing can get you in big trouble. Only color shapes that you know for sure. Okay. Well, if it has to be like this, then it has to be like this. This has to be like that. You can go either way. This has to go like that. That has to go like this.
I return.
I did this. I did it.
I can see that.
Yeah. Shower time? Shower time. Let's see. This can't go like that. It can't go like that. This has to go over like this. Give me random colors. I don't know why it keeps moving to something else. Like that to here. This to here, 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 to boom. Oh, is it because of... I think I understand why. The middle mouse button switches. Can I get rid of the mouse wheel? Hold on. Settings. No. Okay, so you can't bind the middle mouse button, but that's why it keeps changing, like on the fly, to different colors. It's because when I scroll wheel, it changes it. Everything needs to be 3. So this has to go down. Go like that, so it has to go this way. This 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 has to go down. This has to go down. Down. Down, down, da 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 da. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Number 1. I'm so bad at singing that song. Oh my lord, no. Why no? Not again. This is upset with me.
What for?
I started singing. Definitely the reason and no other reason. What in the fuck am I looking at? Really need a new keyboard? That's fair. What am I... Hold on. What am I... Okay, this has to be like that. And then it goes down 1. Okay. It's a song not you singing? What? I was almost I was purely confident that that was the reason. Wait, is it like this? I think it's like that. Okay. I gotta put this weird elephant thing. This. Okay. God dang it. Not again. This. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Oh, it's supposed to line up with... Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. My brain's not working here. Okay, so this has to be like this. And then the only other way it works is I have to go like this. Down. Down. God dang it. Stop it, Kit. Whoa, a triple 3 treatment streak, but now I have it in my head. Good job, Castles. Can't I do this? Am I just wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong for some reason.
I do not know.
I cannot visualize this to save my life. Why can I not visualize this? Hold on. For some reason, I just cannot visualize what I'm looking at. No, these need to be on the same thing. Because then this has to be like this.
Oh, that's strange.
This has to be 4 back.
I think
Okay,
you should start on the bottom right instead.
Well, that's what I started with. Because I did this.
That's a guarantee correct. Because there's nothing else that can go there.
I mean, I was thinking also like something like this, but that's incorrect. And then we did this. Drawing this is the problem. Oh, maybe like that. Okay, hold on. They're puzzle pieces that I just hate. They're really just puzzle pieces that I really fucking hate whenever I'm doing a puzzle. Okay?
Cassie!
Cassie's here to buy Taco Bell.
How much?
All of it.
$20.
Got more than enough 20s. Cassie on them dollar bills, y'all. Just saying. Cassie got stacks on stacks. My mouse was so sensitive, and I'm just doing this really fast. How are we doing this? It has to be that, and then that has to be that. It has to be like this. This would have to be like that, and this has to be like this. And then this has to be like that. You watched Hoppers? I've been addicted to watching Columbo lately. That is a cool show. It can't be there. So if I do this, this, this. He's not a context thing, several words holding a shark out of water. What does that mean? The first law of puzzling. Whenever you find a pair of cells that must be connected, join them together. I got an achievement. Restore the shape bank window. Nice. I was on the right track. There you go. Second law of puzzling. Whenever you find a pair of cells that cannot be connected, draw a border between them. Okay. See the vision. Believe it.
It has visions.
I do.
It's going insane.
What? Come on. So that's a 5 right there. I don't want to do that one yet. I'm being chastised. Hair is wetted. Nice. Can be right there. So it'd have to be right here, which has to be right here. Every time. Listen, it's all going to be purple. Fuck it. From now on, they're all purple. All the puzzles are purple or whatever color my mouse wheel scrolls to. Do that. So it'd probably have to be like this. Oh. What? Hold on. Why is this not? What's this for me? Because it's this way. Grr. see the vision. Boom. Anyone else sleepy? Not really.
Always.
That's not good, Neko. Maybe but also fair. This feels wrong. Why? That's why, because I need to figure it out. Origins must be shit. The ship. Okay. I'm gonna color this all in. This game is so great. I actually really fuck. I do really like this game. It's a good time. 100 Worms acclaim? Dang, that's a lot of rewards. I haven't played that since the beta. The F piece. I've seen my fair share of pentomino puzzles, and I will not be defeated again. A longer F piece. This. I know my pentominoes. I've played it since the Alpha 2. The Alpha was cool. It's a 5-er. Don't want to do that. 4. Okay. How in the world am I doing this? What? 4. This one needs to go down 3. Like that. And then this needs to go boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. 4. Boom! Got it. Kid Smarts 4. What do we got here? Probably like this. And then maybe like this. And then maybe like that. And then maybe like this. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. And then like that. Not that one. No, it does have to be that, but now I don't know about this one. Hold on, I fucked that up somehow. This has to go like this. That has to be like this, and then this has to be like that, and then this has to be like that. Be like that. Okay. That has to go like this, and this has to go like that. Progress being made. This probably has to go like this. And this has to go like that. That would have to go like... not like that. Like that. So now we're going to red. Okay, cool. We've decided that red is just going to show up randomly in the middle of the puzzle. That's fine. Problem is, this doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? This is the only way that that can work. This is the only way that that can work. Okay. That can't work. It still can't work. I'm like visualizing this in my head just to make sure I'm doing this correctly. But this can work. Oops, wrong way. This way. There we go. Oh, gosh. Okay. Time for more difficult puzzles. 5. My favorites. It has to go like that. No other way. Why am I being booped? What did I do? I fucking did it.
Good attention 101.
Neko's right here. Neko can give you all the attention, and I'll just be here.
Correction, you're both here. Hello.
I'm actually not here. Fun fact. Am not here. Semi can, I'm actually invisible. Sag? What do you mean, Sag? I've done nothing wrong. I just vanished without a trace. Note what you know. The key to success in trickier puzzles is marking down partial progress. Merge cells when you know they belong to the same region. Draw borders when you know they exist. Do this immediately even if you don't know the full shape of the region. Filling in the facts will reveal new ways to make further progress until the puzzle's complete. Cannot see kits. I'm a cat, actually, right now. Ah, it's a combination of the rules. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Okay, so I see what it wants me to do. It can't be right there. This has to go down. This can only go this way. This. This. Okay. This is weird. Why? I'm so lost. I got it. Complete the final puzzle in the market area. The It's not the final puzzle. I still got 2 more. I got 3 more. There's a level 6. Okay, well, we're doing the level 5. That's fine. Kit will figure it out. Right? Me? Yes. This probably goes right there. It's like envisioning this in my head. What I just gotta do. Ooh, okay, hold on. This long streak has to be 2 separate things. So it has to be something like that. But it can't be anything more. Has to be a different color. Has to be that. This. No, because then I'd have to do something like that, and then I'd have to do something like this. And then I have to do this. And Kit's a genius. He knows what he's doing. He goes, Mew? I do Mew, I guess. Mew Mew. That's how Neko gets blamed for things. I don't know. Pokemon reference. I know what you were going for. You have to do this and this. I guess that's not out of the realm of possibilities. And I think this is screwed. Yeah. I think this was correct. This then can go up here. This just feels weird. Why is this a thing? Okay, hold on, that makes sense. Okay, so then this. So I could do this. Do that. But then I can't do anything else, so that's not right. I do this. And then this. Followed by this. It's so close. Oops, my brain's not working. Like I'm seeing this. Just don't know what I'm seeing. And it can't be that. Something is off, but what is it? What is off about what I am doing? Because it can't be this. If I do this, that's just wrong. Could do that, but that's wrong. So this has to be right here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Could do this. No, that is wrong. That's why this is like... And you have this, that could be this. Boom. But then this is 4, and that's not correct. That's where I'm like falling apart here. It's like... Yeah, no, this is incorrect. Could it be in any place this? Hmm?
I think so.
You two, don't forget to hydrate anyways.
I just drank some water, so.
That can't be it, and then neither could this, right? Because then this gets blocked off. Like, that's the problem, is this piece right here gets blocked off. Why am I doing... Like, I feel like there's something I'm missing here. What am I doing? This is like part of something. I mean, it could be like this. But then once again... Well, no. Because then this still works. Oh, was this it the entire time? Doesn't look like it yet. It's this part too that's fucking me up. It could be that. And it could be this. Yes. I would have to do this. And did I just stumble on the solution? I did! And by stumble, I mean I fucking knew it the entire time. Guild 5 windows. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Before 3x3. This has to be something. Same with that. This would have to be a 3x3. A 3x3 here. Do this. Incorrect. So I'd have to do this, this, this. Colors that remind me of Neko. Whistlers or whistles innocently. I just solved that level 6 by just eyeballing it.
Good job.
Listen, sometimes things just work in mysterious ways.
Where could I buy this pretty glass window thing?
No idea.
Yeah.
This has to go like this. This has to go like that. It's also stained glass is what it is, Cassie. This one doesn't feel difficult. Oh, I understand. What? Hold on. No, I did that right? 'Cause this has to only go this way. Oh, I guess this can be a T-piece. I didn't think about that. This can go like that. That has to go like that. That has to go like that. Okay. It's a T-piece. I guess that's like the problem is like I tend to like eyeball things and I get the logic and then go through it, and other times I don't. So like just everywhere. Let's see. So this is a different color. Mark it red. And then red would have to go into these 3 directions. These 2. You go over here. You go over here. I'm just trying to see what like non-possible moves there are. This, then you could be T-piece. Well, then this would have to be something different. And this would have to be something different. There. This gets ruined. So I have to do this, and this, and this. That's not right. What the fuck? Hold on. Well, no, it can go like that, and make a T-piece. Why am I just dumb? Where can one of these just not go? That's the question I need to ask myself. Goes over here. So if this is correct, then this would have to look like this. This could be a T-piece or something. We don't know. Well, hold on. If we do this, then this has to be it. This would have to go that way. This would have something. That wouldn't be it. So that actually can't be it. Okay, there we go. I'm learning. So that can't be it. So this has to go this way. Then this has to go here. And this has to go here. So let's see. This was correct. Then this is just a straight line, so it's not that. Okay. Glad we got that under control. This is this. Okay. This goes right here. This has to go like this. This goes like that. This has to go this way. If it's like that, then that's nope. So it has to go like here. It has to go like this. Okay. It's a T piece, it's just a matter of where is it going. If this goes right here, and you go like this, you go down. This go down there. This has to go down there. You'd have to go down. No, so it can't be that. Can't be that. Okay, so this has to be that one, which has to be this one. This, which that can't be there. I mean, it could be. It was like this, and this is like that. This is like the thing. So I have to go like this. And I'm like, cool, that finishes that. So this then finishes this. Which is incorrect. So this has to be right there. That has to be right there. Which is incorrect again. What am I doing wrong? This is the crazy part. Like, I don't even understand what I am doing wrong in this aspect. Maybe I just start with one. So if I start with this, then this has to go down. This can't, okay, so it can't go that way. It cannot go that way. So this goes right there. This goes right here. Done. This goes down 3. So it has to go at least 1 this way. Excuse me. This has to go this way. And then we notes again. Oh, actually, then over here. This could be a purple. Can't go all the way down that way, but also can't all the way go down this way. So then we check this one. Okay, so that means that this has to be possibly something. This would have to go down like that. Does that help us with anything else? I guess this, well, no, then this has to be like that. So that way this could be like this. This would be stuck right there, and then there's nothing. No, okay, so that can't be it. So this has to be a different color. This has to go right down there. Boom. This goes this way, and this way. That's the only way I can do that. This way can go down. Don't know what the other directions are. That's just right there, and we're just not going to question that for right now. I'm also going to move this all the way up, right there. How many puzzles are there? No idea. I've been told like 1,000 or 100. One of the two. If I do this has a possibility. This finishes there. This has a possibility. Which then this turns this to this. This would have to go here. Okay, that has a possibility. If I do this, this would have to come down and be here. This would have to come down. This would have to go like this. This has to be something. This has to be something. This has to be something. This, oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. So this has to be something different. So this has to go up like this. Then this has to go like that. Boom, boom. Okay. this goes down, this goes over here. Some progress is being made again, except I'm terrified that I'm about to fuck something up again. It seems to be what's happening. All right, then we go look at this one. So if we finish this, then that means that this has so many different ways it can go. This gets done over here. This has to go this way, which actually the only way it can go is up. This then goes this way. Looks like that. Okay, hold on. There's some possibilities here. Nope, never mind. Not anymore. There's not. Well, I mean, it's good. It means that this is what this is. Those two can't connect. Well, no, they can. That means this has to go. No, actually, hold on, because this can be at that side. So this goes down. Boom. This goes like that, and Kit realizes that he fucked up. Wait. I did the exact thing I said I was not going to do. This is the correct way. Right? Am I just dumb? Block that, so it'd have to be this. So close. Damn. So close is the problem. I do think that this is the only way that that can go. Let's start with our notes. So if this goes this way, there's only two ways that I can go. That means this has to be a straight line. That means this has to be a straight line. Which means this has to be a straight line. Okay. This has to go here, which means it's this. So that means that this clearly has to be this way. No other ways around it. Let's figure this part out next. I do this right here. That turns this into this, so it can't be that line because then that blocks that. The only other one would be this line, right? Checking. Yeah, that's the only other line that can be. So this would have to be here, which means that this would have to look like that. And we're good. Okay, then we get to here. We do this T-piece. This would have to look like that to look like this. This would have to go down like that. You would get blocked off, so that cannot be a T-piece. This cannot be a T-piece. That's facing that way. If I do this, so facing up is the T-piece. If I do this, I think we might get something similar. It would have to be like this. Yeah, so it can't be to the left. If I try T-piece to the right, down, down, this way, T-piece, same thing, and it can't go down. So it's not a T-piece at all, which means it, well, no, it has to be a T-piece. No, it doesn't. What am I doing? Because it could go this way or this way. If I go this way, it's impossible. So it has to go the other way. It has to go this way. Okay. Progress. This looks like Tetris, kind of. This one right here. This is our notes. So we go down to the right. This would have to be this T piece. Actually, if we do this, this would probably be better. So if I do this T piece like this, what else do we got? We got this right here. This would have to look like that. You can only go left and right, and then it can't work. So you can't go up. So you would have to T piece like this, right? Because I can't go left and I can't do down, and I can't be an L. So yeah, this T piece has to look like that, which means you look like this. There's another thing. Hold on. I didn't see this. Because if I do this, then it looks like this. And this could look like that. That could be that. It can't be a T piece at that point. But it could go like this. Then like that. Right click is erase. Good to know. Let me erase this real quick because this is starting to become something. Lock that, so it has to go right down here. Okay, no, it can't go up. It can't go up because then it's like that. So the only way it can go, yes, the only way it can go is right here. Which means that this has to go right here. This can't go up, so it has to look something like this. And now we fucked up again. How do I keep fucking up? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Because it can't be like this. Because then this goes like this. And then, well, hold on. No, there was two options. There's two options. Because then you can do something. Well, you can't do that. But you could do this. Which then meant you had to do this. Which then meant you had to look like that. Which then meant you had to do this. But this is where it would get fucky. That would be where it would get fucky. Okay.
I hope you know, instead of then next, I'm hearing thin mint for no reason.
That's funny.
Because I was hearing, and thin mint, you've got to do this, and thin mint, you've got to do that. I'm like, what in the hell are you on about?
Only way this starts is like that. Maybe try it from the left side. The left side might be easier. Neko likes thin mints? Probably.
I do. I also like the lemonades.
3, 2. So if we do 2, 3, this could be a T piece. I don't really have much else to go off of. What if I just go down here? What does this do? This would have to go like that. That can go either way. Oh, is this another 3-liner? Yes, it is. Okay. So it can't go that way. Okay, so this is something else that we know for sure. These two pieces right now are 1000% for sure pieces. They can't go anywhere else. That is, like, we absolutely know this.
Yeah.
The next question is, where do we go from here? Because we could do this L piece, right? But that can't work for that. So it's not an L piece. It's
that
not.
has to be a T piece.
So this one has to be T. Which means that you have to look like that. You have to look like this. Okay. We're all on the same page. We all understand. Good.
And that means that corner also has to be an L piece. We just don't know which way, but those 3 at the very least.
Yeah, which that's what I did before. So that's why I'm like, well, I'm not putting those there because I'm just doing, let's just see what happens with this. So if we do that, this has to be some sort of T. And this, we have no idea where that goes. So that was if that's that. So if we do the inverse, let's see what we find. Same situation. So we're stuck there. We do also have this. So if we do that, can't be that. So it has to be
Top right, you can
this.
do the same thing.
This can't be that.
Where that top layer has to be
Yeah.
part of
I'm
an
just
L
kind of doing
piece.
things in like different and like this way, just to be sure.
Yeah.
Trying to be absolutely safe. This would have to be. Then you would have to look like this, and then you'd have to look like this, and then you would be there. You would be there. You hold on. Never mind. So that was if this was like this, right? I'm just double checking. L. Yes. Those 3. Those 3. That's like that. Okay, yeah. So it can't be an L. So it would have to be this, right? Yes. Cool. No, because there's something else it could be. So it could be this, or it could be this. Sneaky. This can go right there then. Let's see what happens if I do this. 2. Also 2. What happens here? There's a possibility. There's a few possibilities that happen there. But then if I do this way, no, I can't because it blocks it. So the only path forward is there. So this, which means that this has to be that. This has to be like that. And now we're in fear mode. Because I could have done something wrong and who knows it. Let's check this cell. Sideways L. Looking good. This is a 2. Well, actually, it has to come in from here. So it's one of these 2. Never be that. So it's like this. I don't think that can ever happen. Even if this is like this, that's never going to reach there. Part of me
So
feels like I fucked up again.
It
but
has to be.
this-
Oh, that's.
No, it can't be. Part of me wants to hit the check
Oh, I
progress
see. The
button.
bottom right corner is a 3 on the bottom, 2 on the right. I think. That's
No,
the
because then
only
that
way-
fucks up that.
Yeah, but but if you take like the 2 L's that are to the left. Oh, that works too.
Did I solve it?
Hey, there you go.
Oh, that took so long, but I did it. It's got the brain power. Thank you, Neko.
I don't. I didn't do much.
23 plus 2.
I want a baked potato. Really
Thanks,
bad.
Cassie. I've been streaming this game for 3 hours. This game is great. Do I move on to the next area? Do I call it here? Yes, he's saying take a break.
That's valid. You could always play a different game. You've been doing puzzle. You've done a lot of puzzles. 3.5 hours.
Precision. All regions must have an area of exactly 4. Listen, let's finish off with some precision. Let's do precision and then we'll be good.
Oh, this one's.
Yeah. We'll do green, or let's do blue for this one.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot the frickin' forgot about that rule. It all should have 3. Thanks, Cassie. And then we steal Cassie's allowance and everything is great.
What the fuck? Sorry. I don't have any allowance. It's completely randomized.
Sorry, Cassie. I'm too broke to give you an allowance.
You don't have to. I was gonna say that the colors are really pretty while you're just speedrunning it.
Yeah. Once we get to like the puzzles that I understand, like we're chilling. Mm, 6, 7. Sorry, I'm gonna have to say that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this, and this are good. This is not. This is getting 5, 6, 7. There we go. Listen, I got the precision down on lock. Areas of 11. Easy. Okay, that wasn't necessary. No, I need to do what I just did, but on the opposite side. One more. Being bonked by Cassie. Can't believe this. These are easy puzzles. These are easy puzzles. These are easy puzzles. It's a goddamn marmalade. $18, huh? This is probably... Ooh. What do you mean? This has to be all this. There we go. Speedrun so quick that every time I blink it's done. Get it. What the fuck? Polyomino. Fix the shape of its region. Oh, I know these. This is easy. So you look like that, you look like this, you look like that. Boom! Oh, we love those. Those are easy. 4. Precision, Gemini, and Delta. Alright. What do we got? The shape in the other one has to be different. So what if we make over here? Yeah, something like that works. Mm. Piece of cake. 16, easy. Mm. Oh, this is weird. There's only 2 shapes it can be. Which, like, how am I even going to make it over there? Was it this? Oh, wow,
They're
actually,
identical.
I can't believe I made it identical.
Interesting, interesting. That's gonna be really hard to...
That's so funny that I made them identical, though. I made them identical again. Question is, what can I change?
That's the difficult thing, is not making it identical.
Every time I do that. I don't know why. There we go.
Nice.
Just gotta move them around in a different way. Areas of 7. If they only have one way out, like, that makes the most sense. Rule keeps every time. That rule is going to be the death of me. Can't have it the same side, kits. I know. Restore the precision window. Listen, I know my precision windows well. I know these precision windows well. I can do this. I don't believe anymore. Actually, I think this is... Seriously? Son of a... There we go. That one makes sense. Alright, see, we're doing great, y'all. Exactly 5. Exactly 5. If I move you out 1, I'm gonna have to do this. And I'm gonna have to do this. Then I'm gonna have to do... Ooh, this. Then we do this. Then... I do that. I don't know how this is working, but this is working. You need to be this one. You need to be this one. There we go. It's big braining all of these. 6. Easy. That was not. That was surprising. Which means that you probably no. That's right. The frickin' double side rule. I hate this double side rule. It's my least favorite rule. Stop it. You're so mean. There's 2 of these, isn't there? Knew it. 4. All exactly 3. You want me to make them lines and not lines? Okay. Fuck. Do this. This. You have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this. So close. There we go. It's like I see the vision, and the vision works well. All exactly 2. Okay. This feels like this is going to be easy. Right? Yep, that's easy. All 5. Okay, so it's the same thing, but now I have to do 5. I should probably start, like, barricading these off more. So I can see what I'm doing. Oh, you're a dick. Also, Kit, you barricaded the wrong thing. No, I just fucked up. It can't be the same. Those so be that one. You have to be this one. No, what am I doing? I'm like, the Caliph can't mix. It's like, Kit, you're dumb. Yeah, let's just give me that. It's that one. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I swear.
Sometimes.
So mean.
I only said it.
I know. Exactly. I just see the vision every time. 8. All right. All right. Gotta do these in 8s. I think it's something like this. I'm so close. That's the worst part. It's just those. It's right here. Wow, that was like really good until it wasn't. I mean, this could all go together, right? I wish it did the same thing that it does in hold on, can I control click? Do I have better buttons? Because I would like to see how many cells are in each one if we're doing precision, you know? No, these two have to be different. These have to be different. There we go. This one. Everything has to be 5. This is interesting.
Oh, that top right one. You already have the answer.
Hmm?
It has to go straight down. It can't go to the right. So you've already got your 5th.
That's true, yeah. Sorry. I'm just speeding through this. Its brain is on overdrive.
That was mine.
So close. I'm so close. This has to go up right there. And no, that has to be there. Oh my gosh. It is a pinwheel. I need to look at that again. Sorry, when my brain's like on overdrive, I am like zoomies. Zoomies for days. This is how I was supposed to figure this out. This had to be like that. Had to be this. So close. I don't know why I decided to just kind of balls to the wall that side. Like, I don't need to.
I just got 2 90s for 2 assignments. Yay!
Nice. There we go. Okay, we're making some progress. I just do this, and then I could do this and this. Where am I at? At the fucking same beginning that I was at. God dang it. Can't believe I did that. All regions need to have exactly 3. If I do streets, then... Oh no, I'd have to do this. This would have to be straight. This would have to be a corner. This would have to be straight. This would have to be straight. This would have to be straight. This, I mean, could be anything. What do I think it could be? Have to be a corner that way, like that, and then this could be like this. This has to be straight, straight, straight. Get fucked up, but he can recover because the answer is this, and this, and this, and this. This is a straight, and then it looks like that. My brain is great. 10s, 4, 9, 14. So there's 30 in each of these. So how do I make 10 of each? It's the question that Kit asks himself. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's close. It's just to go like that. But they can't touch the same things. That's right. So this and this have to be different. This and this have to be different. This and this have to be different. Same things over here. They're like slightly different spots. That makes sense. So boom. Okay, good. This is more or less the same thing, except this is lower. God, every time. Wait. Ooh. Well, that's tricky. They move the one small thing and everything moves around. I think it doesn't. See? I know what I'm doing. 60? You're kidding me. That was like quick math right there. I was like, wait a second, I think I'm like one off. That's crazy. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There are 3 shapes we're making here. 2 are the same and 1 is different. So, what do I think I can make? It's the same. Oh. Wait. Huh? Am I dumb? This feels weird. I'm supposed to make 3 shapes.
Yeah, so one will go make a U shape over the top of the delta, probably.
Well, they both have to make U shapes with themselves. Oh.
No, because the delta is different. The Gemini are the same. So the delta
Yeah.
needs something that doesn't connect. At least needs to have one shape that doesn't connect. So something maybe like that.
This, and then...
It's gotta be... There's gotta be something to make, like, either a Z shape or that 2x2 grid. To
Maybe like this. The problem is this is gonna always, like, pretty much always connect.
I think whatever goes on the bottom, I feel like should
I think these have to all 3 be different.
flip.
That's the thing that's confusing is, like, if I had 4 shapes, that'd be fine, because this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. But these 3 would all have to be different. I mean, there is a sense where, like, this could work. And you have this. This goes up, this goes up. I need one more. This can't go the same way. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do, is that these two need to be like this. Except one side's a little bit larger. Be that. Or can't both be 3. What's I do it the other way? Hold on. Do this. No, well, no, because this has to come out like this way. So it has to look something like this. Have to go out from the side too. But then it can't, because that's the other thing, is that this also has to be different. Hmm. So this can't go in any way, shape, or form. Like, this is the only way that it can go. It's really what it feels like.
What if the shape that goes on the outside of the 2 Gemini is the same shape that goes over top of the deltas? And then something through the middle from the deltas does its unique shape. Or maybe it goes underneath. I don't know.
I see what you're saying.
Trying to figure out, like, different ways to puzzle it out. I don't have it in my hands, so I can't, like...
Yeah, no, I get you.
This one's one where you need to, like, mess with it to get it. So.
It has to be something like this. But I think it would be like...
I feel like it has to do with the indent, or not the indent, whatever, the 2 on the bottom and the 2 on the right. I feel like those are how you line it up. Those are like your...
The problem is, how do you make 3 shapes where... Well, yeah, I guess it's because these 2 are connected.
You just need to make the 2 identical, and then the other one will fill in the rest.
So let's just kind of do this, right? Do that, do this.
Because they don't have to be the same orientation. You can flip it and it'll still be the same shape. So maybe instead of like flipping it left to right, you flip it up and down. So like how the 2 are pointed down, make the 2 point up in that gap on the right. So like make 2 2x2s and build from there.
These two, right?
Yeah.
But they'd have to share. That's something that's rough, is that they have to share. I don't think it's
Maybe.
that. Nine, right? There's a way.
What about... make an L shape in the bottom one. There. And then in the, like, do the same in the top corner. Let me think. No, I don't want it that way. I want it, yeah, like that. And then down 2, and then do the same over there. And then you can do up 1, so like over to the left from that spot, and then up. I don't know where to go from there, but...
Just trying to think of like where the best idea is here. I'm like staring at it, just making some ideas in my brain.
I'm doing the same. No, wait, put that back. Keep going. Yeah, turn. Ta-da!
I saw it too. Like I was like, it's definitely a 5.
As soon as you went, I was like, wait, no.
Well, I
see
just couldn't
it.
see.
Keep going back.
I couldn't see the like how it would exactly
Yeah, you
like
couldn't
turn.
see the middle, and I was just like, wait, no. Do it.
Yeah.
Keep.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing is like, there's a lot of these. This is the issue that I think people have when I play like puzzle games. What up, Cheebs? How's it going? If you want to join the call, feel free. Where like I logic the shit out of things like really easily. I'm like, okay, yeah, I see it, you know. I can, like, I see the vision, go from there, boom, boom, boom. The problem is that that's not how a lot of people solve things. So, you know, people just are like, oh, well.
Cheese.
The Chibas!
Hi. What's up?
You know, puzzles and stuff.
Puzzle.
I should be probably ending off the stream just to take like a nap or something, but
What's sleep, dude?
something I probably need.
Yeah.
Is that
It's-
the king cheese?
Yeah, I
Oh
think
my
so.
God. Oh,
Last time I checked, I think so. Yeah.
But when was the last time you checked?
Last time I checked was like at least like 2 years ago.
I don't know.
I could be a completely different person.
It's a little sussy.
I could not be real. But I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure. I can't rule out
This
the
one's interesting.
possibility.
I shall return. Discord needs to update.
Okay. This is so weird because these two have to be different somehow. Also simultaneously the same. Which means these two shapes have to be different. Okay. Or these two shapes have to be different than these two shapes. So, if I do something like this, put that, and this, that should be good. Oops, actually, hold on. No. I think that was the right idea. I need to do this like from here. So what are you doing up, Cheeps?
My sleep schedule is like a little bit fixed. I'm kind of tired. I'm only
Right,
kind of
okay.
tired right now. Only kind. I should hopefully be up until like 9 and then crash.
Crashing's not good.
It's not that bad because it kind of fixes my problem of like falling asleep really early, waking up at like some random time and then not going back to sleep until like 12.
Yeah, that'll do it. Kind of just like seeing the vision and like it's not.
The vision isn't like visioning.
Well, these two have to be. So what has to happen is that these two have to be the same shape. That shape has to be different than these two. So, what is a shape that I can make?
A heart.
Did you not clear abort port? There's
A
this.
star.
These could be right. Nope, not yet. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm close. Yep, that's the same thing, kids. Is a T the answer? No. That's why this is like hard, is because like I'm thinking it has to be something like this. But it can't. If it's something like this, then that has to be like that. Which I guess can work. Which means that this would have to be that. And then I'd have to do the same on that side. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Progress being made.
Let's go.
Ish.
So we are cooking or we're not cooking? I can't tell.
We're not. We almost are. Because I have to put it up
So
here.
we're
I have to put it up in a different spot. Is what's happening.
So right now it's the equivalent of like us taking like the pots out from like the cabinets in order to cook something.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Actually, this is what I have to do. And then I feel like I'm onto something, but like simultaneously I'm not. Let's see.
I mean, if you think you're onto something, then you're onto something.
It's because I'm looking at it the wrong way. That was what I was doing wrong. That had a good start, and then it wasn't. But that is correct. And this is also correct. Problem is I can't do a 4. Ooh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Can't do you. Can't do that.
Puzzle.
Teebs, you love puzzles. What do you mean?
Puzzles. Do I? Do I like puzzles? I actually don't know.
I'm pretty sure Cheebs likes puzzles.
I mean, it depends. I think it depends on the puzzle, definitely. But I mean, like, most of the time, they're not that bad.
There. This is how you do it. Alright. We're close. It's this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Ooh. Cheese just doesn't like thinking. Thinking is too hard
Sometimes.
for Cheebs.
sometimes I don't like thinking. I'm like the dumb people in TV shows where like most of the time there's just like nothing going on, but every once in a while there's an idea that just like it's like the best ever.
That's such a cheap statement.
Is it, or am I just speaking the truth?
Cassie, what do you think? Chime in.
Who said what?
Oh, I already forgot what I said.
That's exactly why I said that. Because I knew Cheese totally forgot anything he just said.
That is so relatable as well.
Something. I'm dumb with like a hint of smartness every once in a while. There it is. See, I kind of remember.
That's also very fair and true.
Cassie, break his ankles. He doesn't need them
No,
anymore.
I need those. I need those. I do.
No, you don't.
I will just give him a fist bump. That's it.
But,
This was so good. I was cooking and then I was not. But this is correct. This is correct.
I was cooking, but now I'm terrible.
Tubes is becoming Beethoven.
Let me cook. So, Cassie, let me make it louder. So quiet.
That's a castles for you.
What?
Oh, you're just really quiet, so I made you louder. So then I could actually hear you.
I will
I feel
get
like-
loud occasionally, so I apologize in advance.
I mean, it's okay. It's kind. I would rather hear you most of the time and like blow my eardrums out every once in a while than not be able to hear you most of the time, but then like hear you sometimes because you're yelling.
Oh.
Surprisingly, I would like to be able to hear you. I know, novel concept. What?
Way. Sorry. Wrong game. Still have to do the visual novel of Nike. That'll happen
Yeah.
eventually.
I'm not surprised that Nikkei is a visual novel. That kind of just makes sense, honestly.
It's featuring Privity and Arcana. So one of those characters you know, the other you do not.
True. True. Bro, I downloaded Uma Musume, opened it once, and then deleted it.
But why?
I don't know. I was gonna play it because it was going to be like my new gotcha game to fuel my gambling addiction, but then I was like, do I really want to do this? And then I said no.
Can't believe the cheats.
But I do have Grand Blue downloaded. But I haven't opened it yet, so.
Not surprised. I mean, do you have the browser version of Grand Blue, or are you doing Steam?
I'm gonna do the Steam version because I don't really care about my browser account.
Don't care about not having any collab characters?
I don't really care. Actually, wait, what are the collab. What did Grand Blue collab with?
Shit ton of stuff.
Like, I know they did like probably Persona 5 and Sanrio.
Yep. Correct.
But I don't think they have little twin stars, so like I don't really care.
All right, so all the
'Cause
Grand Blue
no one.
all of the Grand
Sorry.
Blue Fantasy collab characters. There's a shit ton. They have collabed with Cinderella Fantasy.
Cinderella Fantasy.
I'm going through all
Okay.
this. Love Live.
Like the thing that
Shadowverse.
Nanako really likes.
Sure. Love Live, yeah, Love Live. Shadowverse, which is from the same game. Evangelion. Bo.
What?
I don't know who this guy is, but it's, I guess, a collab. Street Fighter. Sanrio. Detective Conan.
Okay.
Pretty Cure. Slime anime. Someone got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh.
Doraemon. Don't know where she's from.
If you tell me that they
Sakura
collabed with, like,
Wars.
if you tell me that they like collabed with Freerin, I would go crazy.
We'll see. Negima Magister Negimagi? Magi? I don't know what that is. Gachapin. Gemini Sunrise from Sakura Wars. Gon from Hunter x Hunter. Samurai Showdown. My Hero Academia.
I could have All Might and Deku.
Final Fantasy 11. It's actually Deku, Hifumi Toga, and Bakugo, I believe.
No All Might? What?
Nope.
Bro.
Ketsugeki Token Ranbu.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Joker from Persona 5.
That makes sense.
Don't know who that guy is. Sorry, we're stopping our puzzle game for collab information.
Mm-hmm.
Code Geass.
We watch Code Geass.
Side M Fantasy. That is Street Fighter. Princess Connect.
What is like Chun-Li in Grand Blue?
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Chun-Li,
Oh, cool.
Ryu, Karen, Ken, I think, is somewhere.
Please tell me Blanca is in the game.
Nope. Killua is in Hunter x Hunter. Kokoro from that game. Cinderella Fantasy. Rapika, don't know where you're from. Demon Slayer. Geass. Attack on Titan. Final Fantasy 11. One Piece.
Oh my god.
There's a Mega. Yeah, Loopy's on there. Cinderella Fantasy. Sorry, there's 104 of these characters, so I'm just kind of going through each one.
104.
There's over like 500 in the game, so. Tale of Intersecting Fates. Don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Shadowverse. Minami. No idea. Mio Hondo. Cinderella Fantasy. A lot of Cinderella Fantasy I'm seeing. Cinderella Fantasy.
Cinderella Fantasy.
I don't know, but everything is saying Cinderella Fantasy. I don't know who she is, but she's interesting. Sam Show. One Piece. Magic Thing. Love Live again. Jujutsu Kaisen. Just Connect. Sanrio. Final Fantasy 11. Rashid from Street Fighter. Evangelion.
Dude, it's a
That
crazy
girl's
shout.
Rimuru Tempest from the time I got reincarnated as a slime. There's Ryu.
Hello, Ryu.
Card Capture Sakura. I don't know who she's from. That's just a snake. Evangelion again. Don't know where they're from. Gintama. I want to watch that. Shion from Slime Anime. You're from Umamasume.
Wait. Oh yeah, they're both made by Cygames. That makes sense.
It's Special Week, Silent Suzuka, and Tokai Teo.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Those are the girls, I guess. Suzaku from Code Geass. Tanjiro, Nezuko, Zenitsu, and Inosuke from Demon Slayer.
Who said Tanjiro?
I did.
We're talking about Grand Blue collabs because I want to see if I actually care about any of them.
Damn. Tanjiro, no.
I'm sorry, I've never seen Demon Slayer.
Eldora Tempest from that.
I'm
I believe
more of like a
Gintama is in there too. He's just writing on his thing. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I think that's it.
oh yeah. Honestly,
Anyway, back to puzzling.
I don't really care. I mean, there's no. They never have little twin stars in any Sanrio collabs. Someone get on that, please.
Sorry, off topic. DVD just did a community stream, and the cover showed the upcoming killer that we put together. That what the Mori might be. So, and it just ended. So.
Ooh. Wait.
Cheese does not
Yeah,
care
I have it
in the
queued.
slightest.
I have it queued up to be able to watch once.
I actually do like looking at DVD from an outside perspective, but I'm not gonna play that game ever again.
Really?
It's fun to look at it from the outside and to get to see like the Moris and stuff, I guess, and like see like what the new killers and survivors look like, I guess.
But Cheese, don't you want to hang out with your best buds?
I don't wanna feel the feelings that I felt playing Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry.
That's fair. I also feel like a spectator when I play the game. Sometimes it's weird.
I like looking at the game from an outside perspective, but like I don't know. I don't think I'm one for actually playing it.
Muy depression.
2v8.
I do like that they're doing all kill again and that they're actually adding the fucking map like they were supposed to like 2 years ago. I'll give them that. I'm happy that they're actually.
I mean, we knew there wasn't going to be a trickster map when he was announced. To be fair.
I guess, yeah. But like it was, from what I know, it was like always supposed to like be there, but it's just like never happened. So
No,
it's
there
nice-
was never a map intended for him. But then everybody
Wow.
wanted one.
It's because the menu would seem like a map for him.
Because Trickster was my
And then
first
Doom.
release, so I remember it quite well.
Honestly, it was one of my favorite releases. Trickster was definitely one of my favorite releases because like there was so much like hype for him.
And then everyone hated him.
Yep, he came out and everyone was like, "Holy shit, this guy sucks."
Dodge and weave.
Wait, what?
Dodge and weave. Yeah, we hit the 5-hour mark.
Have we?
We're halfway there.
Let's try this again. No, that's right, because we were supposed to get rid of this one. Do this, and then do this. Do this. So that's not how that works. One of these days I'll remember how this was supposed to work.
You'll figure it out.
5, 6, 7, 8. This is this. That's how we do that. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.
10,
11,
12,
13,
14,
15,
16,
17,
18,
19.
20,
21.
22,
Yeah. 23,
24,
25.
26,
What am I
27.
doing?
28.
Listen to us count like jerks, distracting you. Nope.
Honestly, I think it would be more distracting if we were just saying random numbers.
Sheeple.
Peanut butter.
Capri Sun. I want. You know, they need to make like Capri Sun in bottles. Or they need to make like big pouches. I think I've talked about this. Oh,
Why the fuck does this not sense? This needs to go.
Just the top left corner needs to go down, not right. Somehow.
Can I get rid of this, please? Thank you.
Makes no sense. This one's very weird.
6, 7. I need to move these. That's done. And I need to go and do this.
There you go.
My brain. Is that all of them? Did I do all of them? It says +1, but it's kind of hard to figure out if I've done them all or not. Hold on. I see this. Aha! Thought you could sneak away.
Haha, it's a new one.
That's how we get
5
cheese.
hour mark.
Oh, on stream it says 4.5 for me.
I want to hit the 5 hour mark. What were you gonna say about cheese?
This is how we
What
rope
I
cheese
do?
into playing DBD.
By streaming
don't want
for
him to
5
suffer.
hours?
Exactly.
I don't want him to suffer, please.
Is that it? There's a one hiding behind the mirror? That's crazy.
Hiding behind a mirror is crazy.
I mean, I feel like I'm making like really good progress through this game, if anything.
Hell yeah.
Like I haven't even really gotten stuck except for that one time, and then I pieced it together by writing notes down.
Yep.
So,
Because you wanted to do the hardest difficulty when it recommended you to
exactly.
wait until you got through the whole game.
Yeah. And I've done a few of them now. So, well, I think that's it for now. Sorry, Cass, you're not reaching that 5 hour mark. Cassie, I haven't slept.
What? What the fuck?
Neko and I were playing, what's the game called? Dead by Daylight?
And I wasn't invited.
You weren't awake.
You weren't
I
awake?
was awake. I
At
was.
1 in the morning?
I literally, yes, I saw you get a DVD kit. I'm like, oh, I don't
And
want
why
to
didn't you ask to join?
Wow.
I thought you
I
were
checked
asleep.
the servers, there was nothing. I'm like, oh, it's empty. Probably not a stream. Don't want to bother.
I mean, I got on like super early, but that was because I was playing with other people.
Have you both slept?
What's
I
sleep?
slept until like 12:30. I probably should lay down though.
Okay,
No.
you two go sleep.
Y'all should probably go sleep. I think that makes sense.
Hungry.
Okay, get a snack or something, and then go sleep.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm being overthrown. I'm being assaulted or something. I don't know. Sorry, let me
What?
quickly do this visual novel real fast. Wait, no. Uno, dos, tres. Tres and tres. Apparently I have to actually pick my responses. Let me go through this fast. Pick my responses. Who do I choose, Privity or Arcana?
Video, I guess.
She only knows Privity. The other two have no idea who either are.
I don't.
Key of Darkness A required? What is this?
Sea of Darkness? What?
That literally it says I need a Key of Darkness in order to continue a part of the story. I'm just speeding through the text just to do with it. The cat penny. Oh gosh, there's items and stuff. I'll figure this stuff out anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to Neko, Cheese, and Cassie for joining. Appreciate y'all. Cheese, you need to.
2 seconds.
Cheese, you need to be around here more often. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We all miss you very
You're
much.
I should.
What? You got cut out a lot. Jeez.
Alright, well, thank you so much for watching. See y'all next time, whatever I do. Bye.